brimming with excitement. It's a showdown. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Oh, good opportunity! Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's been delivered. Well, too much on that corner. It's gone over everyone in the middle. Getting closer. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Now Goretzka. Kane. Good pressure high up the pitch. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. It looks the right ball, and I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's only halfway clear. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. There are few better strikers in world football than Harry Kane. What should we expect from him today?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
This looks promising from Bayern, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now that's how to play it through. Making decent progress here. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Dortmund come away with it. Jamal Musiala. Chance to move ahead. Oh, off the post. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite...
Well, maybe something happening here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Adeyemi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Musiala. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And he's through here. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Jan Couto. Nice ball to switch the play. Options available in the middle. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
He's in here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Well, it's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be further punishment in store. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Chance to score! And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And so the second half kicks off, with Dortmund knowing they must show significant improvement. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Karim Adeyemi. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Luis Diaz. A pass as precise as they come. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And there's a chance for the break here. Harry Kane. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Oh, this is a great opportunity!
And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. And it's pinched, read his mind there. An hour played, 30 to go now. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, it must be here. That will be a Dortmund corner. And it's a short one. Good pass, good chance. A heroic stop. The corner taken short. Could take things forward a notch here. Surely now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Jonathan Tah. Jamal Musiala. Well read to gain possession. Now for the fight back. Great chance here. And is the tide fully on the turn here? 2 lightning strikes. Well, Borussia Dortmund may still be behind, but this game feels like a contest again now. Play on is the referee's call. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kane. Oh, good vision. Flag up here, offside. Julian Ryerson. Ball one, well read. Nicely sets it up. Options available in the middle. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Serhou Guirassy. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Yet to find a way to goal. Davis. Kane. And that's it. Full time here. And it's defeat for Borussia Dortmund.
But don't be fooled. There's a lot. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayern. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
With a 3-point advantage, their task today couldn't be any clearer. A point or better and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight, not give too much away, but they just need to keep their opponents honest, rather than sit back and invite pressure.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area, but they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Nicely constructed. This to get them in front. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. And taken short. Takes aim. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. It's a short one. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Palacios. Very quick thinking there. Now Harry Kane on the move. But they took care of the situation defensively. Palacios. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Palacios. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Diaz. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, that's common sense refereeing. Can he keep his composure? Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
Alphonso Davies. Given away by Bayern Munich. Ezequiel Palacios. Bayern have lost possession here. Harry Kane. Bayern have given us away. Grimaldo. Chance to play it in. Must take the lead here. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Alphonso Davies. On to Goretzka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. They could level it. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates their life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
To put them ahead. Great chance. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Grimaldo. Well, the attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Goretzka. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to finish. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Beautiful pass. Oh, surely this time. And a goal to seal the... A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Can he find the net? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Tapsoba. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Bade. And Fernandez. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Clever defending. Teammates available. Jackson on the ball. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Grimaldo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and savour it.
Well, they're great scenes, aren't they? They've worked so hard and they deserve the title. They've been the better team.
Vital success could be coming. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The lineup for Leverkusen.
Yeah, it's a similar look, at least in terms of formation. I think we're going to see some real battles in the middle of the park as both teams look to form a high press on their opponents.
Mensah. Can he find the right pass? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of options. Can he put them in front? Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well, just what was needed.
Andri. Oh, big moment! Oh, sloppy passing. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Christensen. Chic with it. Andri. In a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Decent chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Oh, he's lost possession. Arthur Theat. Trying to connect. Possible chance. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Well, he's given us away. Ezequiel Palacios. And he read it well. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Mensah. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the game here in the Frankfurt Forest. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And playing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Batshuayi. Dahoud. Must be! Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Palacios. And slipped through beautifully. Schick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What a magnificent pass. Batshuayi. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Possession one. And moving it forward, but quick thinking defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they create something? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good conditions for the counter. And taking it away.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Chic. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Good ball over the top. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Batshuayi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Ezequiel Palacios, and snuffed out the danger immediately. Ready to break, perhaps? Schick. Could be threatening. This could finish it! Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Andri. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Opportunity! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Skiri. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He's in with a chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. Chance for the two coaches to try out some new... And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's RB Leipzig facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they were just too good in their last meeting. They were sharper to the ball, they were more thoughtful in their approach, and they...
Oh, and off the bar! But the assistant referee has the flag raised. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Batshuayi. Uedraogo. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Dahoud. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Individual brilliance.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Teasing ball in. The attack showed promise. Oh, useful ball. Batshuayi. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Will it go in? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
There to take it away. Benjamin Henrichs. Looking good again. Danger building. Opportunity here. Oh, could be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Teat. Maybe dangerous here. Decides to shoot. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
And vision from Batshuayi. Now to level it. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good-looking ball. For the lead here. And he's in an offside position. Well, he keeps going, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red Bull Arena. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Skiri. And Leipzig with the ball again. Decent pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, superb skill. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Jonathan Burkhardt. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the ruling is offside here.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Fed through by Batshuayi. And the decision is one of offside here. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Interception to snuff out the danger. Attacking with vigour. Batshuayi! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Uedraogo. Well, lovely work to get past his man, but stout defending when it mattered. Chance to do damage. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Teammates available. Could pull one back here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Is it going to be? Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Determined defending. Skiri. Jonathan Burkhardt. And showing fine vision. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And on they go. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Now, options are plenty. The attack showed promise. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance in this game. The chance... of the two coaches. As a Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start.
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Benjamin Henrichs. Nice looking move, this. Just cutting off the supply. And the chance slips away. Girassi. Plenty of support here. Thwarted by the post. Felix Metscher. Perfect challenge.
Well, could that be the turning point for Leipzig? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far in this game.
And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Oh, it's on! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Uedraogo. Chance to equalise. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Felix Metscher. And showing good game awareness. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Baumgartner. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. Decent position. A very timely interception. Well read to win possession back. Promising attack, this. Excellent vision. Excellent defending. Girassi feeding it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Great effort to keep that one in play. Uedraogo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. The referee's whistle. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. And penalised there. Oh, danger here to level matters. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Promising possession, this. And that is a below par pass. Excellent vision. Could it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jan Koto. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, that's splendid play. Timely intervention. Incisive ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Mecha. Oh, might be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Mecha. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he get them level? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Benjamin Henrichs. That's a good ball. Christoph Baumgartner. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the through ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Leipzig with the ball again. Attending to his defensive chores. Baumgartner. Now, who can he play it to? Still dangerous. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Takes aim. Super stop.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And in the end, he's run out of space. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. The referee says enough is enough, and more friendly tag. Yes, a chance for it. And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Good piece of defending. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Might finish. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Jan Koto. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Musiala. It's a weighted pass. Kane! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Felix Mecha. And the pass keeps them flowing. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. And playing it through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Karim Adeyemi. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Is it going to be a goal for Bayern to extend their advantage? So the current scoreline 4-2. Girassi. Well read to put an end to that attack. And good anticipation. Stanisic. Onto Goretzka. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he finish? Splendid challenge that.
What a tackle that was.
Bellingham. Onto Goretzka. Musiala. Dangerous ball. In behind. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And that is going to be... Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. And they know they need to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Can he put it in? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Goretzka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. And threading it through. Now a decent position. And to reduce the deficit. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Leon Goretzka. Feeding it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Michael Olise. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He has teammates around him. Ball lost by Bayern. Niklas Süle. On to Bellingham. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And space to cross it. No, high quality defending. Well, they could break at pace. He made good progress there. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Luis Diaz. Plenty of support here. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Will it go in? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little... bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Jackson. Really good challenge. Silva. Can they square this match? Chance here. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, he looks threatening. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the host. But don't be fooled. There's a lot to... And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And in it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Grimaldo. And snuffing out the danger. Stanisic. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Superbly read and executed. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. Alphonso Davies. Harry Kane. Davies. Olise. Goretzka. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Oh, this looks useful. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Harry Kane. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Musiala. Could be threatening. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
It's with Mensah. Released it nicely. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, an illegal challenge there. And it's a quality pass. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Mensah. And they keep it moving. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. A real struggle to contain him.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Alphonso Davies. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Oh, big moment! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Harry Kane. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they could break at pace. Musiala. Showing a great defensive instinct. Harry Kane. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Harry Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But the danger averted for now. Stanisic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it's on! How good was that? Schick, moving it forward. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And passing it through. It did look on for them, but not to be. Leon Goretzka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Harry Kane. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a lovely ball. Stanisic. On to Olise. A very good tackle. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Jamal Musiala. Quick break could be on. Can he do it? Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Oh, nice ball. Can he put it away? Full credit, wonderful stop. And disappointing. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 One that will offer plenty of insight. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayern. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers.
Trying his luck. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-4-2, they're going to play with a diamond in midfield, which should make them strong in the central area. But they must also make sure they get across the pitch and defend out wide. Otherwise, they're going to encounter problems.
Not messing around with that clearance. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, they're also playing with two up front and a diamond in midfield. So it's about which team can dominate that central area and start to release their fullbacks to get forward.
Gives it a go! My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Oh, nicely played. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And he has options available. Schick. Promising possession, this. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Delightful pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Intelligent defending. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Batshuayi. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Palacios. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And passing it through. Can he put it away? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And striking the crossbar. Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Interesting pass. Dahoud. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And support available. Can he finish? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
In a dangerous position. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Deciding to go inside. Takes aim. Splendid block. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And teammates around him. And defending as a unit. That's right. Burkhardt distributing it well. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Promising possession, this. Effective challenge. Schick. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, nice ball. Threads it nicely. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And Leverkusen regaining possession. Could be threatening. To level matters! Brilliantly blocked. Well, they've decided to make a change. In search of the equaliser. Schick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Strong challenge.
Well, Frankfurt haven't had that much of the ball so far, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Skiri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mensah. Grimaldo with it. A lot of space to attack. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And snuffing out the danger. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
On its way! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Schick. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Beautiful pass. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team that has come in second best. Here for both teams as they try. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus RB Leipzig.
Oh, can he finish this?
And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
And here's how Leipzig will line up. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Christensen. Pass chiselled nicely. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good idea. And he's in an offside position. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Deflection, throw in here. Batshuayi. That's a nice ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Baumgartner. Beautiful pass. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the pass deftly cut out. And he has options available. Oh, it's on! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. And dealt with proficiently there. Batshuayi. Jonathan Burkhardt. Delightful pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put it in? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Chance to do damage. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking pass. Here's Skiri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Christoph Baumgartner. That's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. This looks more than decent. Can he do it? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, tremendous vision. Intercepting it intelligently. It's a weighted pass. Can they do it? Surely. The concession of a corner here. Over it comes. And ably dealt with. Another perfect position to read it. And an astute piece of defending. Burkhardt. Fed through by Batshuayi. Really good improvised goalkeeping.
Well, not the cleanest touch, but he did enough.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Really nice ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And showing fine vision. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And vision from Batshuayi. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Draogo. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Running with confidence. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And he's in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Elias Skiri. And in the right position to read it. Christensen. A running room in the wide position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can someone get on the end of this? And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Christensen. That's a good-looking pass. Takes the shot. Great defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And so into the final 5 minutes. Given away again. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Passing it around with a second sticking away. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now...
Today, a win here. A warm welcome to Leipzig's Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Leipzig facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Oh,
Surely now. Oh, got in the way of it.
well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And the run goes on. And that's a corner for Leipzig. A short corner taken. The attack broken up. Adeyemi. Now that's how to play it through. And played in now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. They're not getting close enough here. And it's on now. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Terrific chance. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And here it comes. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
And it's out for a throw. Plenty of space to attack now. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Big chance. Oh, that's a great block. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Promising position, this. To square things up. And it's been cut out.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And the idea has been anticipated. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, heroic tackle. Weighted beautifully. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Genuine chance. Oh, it's hit the post. It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, frustrating for Leipzig. They were so close to getting themselves back into this one.
Well, they're in possession again and maybe another opportunity developing now. Teeing up the chance now. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Now with Bellingham. And with that, the first half in Leipzig comes... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Baumgartner. This could get interesting. And the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Girassi. Now, surely. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Christoph Baumgartner. And out it goes for a throw. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, what a chance! There it is, dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Jan Kuto. Well read to gain possession. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Possession changes hands. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Christoph Baumgartner. Decent looking attack, this. Real opportunity. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kuto. A really promising pass. Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. It's been delivered, and the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It's a disappointing corner. 10 minutes to go. Setting up the chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, no way through there.
Drifting on and still going. And the promise of something happening is over. Real chance. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Played through nicely. Found superbly and in. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Corner kick played in. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone today, although even with... Hello and welcome from the Orange Velodrome. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Marseille.
Oh, Guy, what a moment this could be.
And it's behind for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Terrific chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Paixão. Promising position, this. And that's that. The flag's up. Making good progress here. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Oh, good save. Had to be to deal with that. A pass to turn them around. Now composure needed. It's in. A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible. This is looking good. What next? This to go in front. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! In the right position to cut out the pass. Tanguy and Ndombele. A really good interception to take the ball. Højbjerg. Waiting for the moment to get through.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Aubameyang taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a good ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Weah! It's there! And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Well, this is a superb run. Need to be better with the ball. Could be something on. Now it's on for them. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. That's a good ball. And what a challenge!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Now here's an invitation. What a chance this could be! And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Abdi. There's the whistle, and that's all for the first half. And there's the restart. Off we go again. A miscue in the final third there. Tanguy Ndombele. And denied by a top draw tackle. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Sofiane Diop. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And it's on now. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Igor Paixão. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, that was pure instinct.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And we have 30 minutes left. And the ball has been lost here.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Igor Paixão. Getting closer. Oh, should score. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Could be a chance. And behind it goes for a corner kick. Struggling to keep it here. And Ndombele. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Looks a good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And there's a chance for the break here. Promising looking ball. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Sofiane Diop. Could be setting something now. And the attack is over. The ball given away, too easy. Well, ambitious effort, taken without any trouble. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Lots of room for them now. Gets past really nicely. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. And Ndombele. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far
Yes, a chance for the two coaches to... And this is always an occasion of grandeur. Le Classique, as it's known. PSG against Marseille. And our action comes to you from the magnificent Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready with all the analysis. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing today?
Well, over the years, it's been a one-sided derby, but can Marseille cause an upset here? They'll need to be at their very best, though. They need to play really well.
Aubameyang. Oh, might be. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Fabian. Really good challenge. Is this the equaliser? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Imad Abdelli. And Aubameyang now. And PSG come away with it. Plenty of support here. Højbjerg. Decent idea. It did look on for them, but not to be. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Nicely played. Just needs to steady himself. Can they stop it going in? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Ferreira. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. And an opening! Oh, snuffed out the threat!
That, I think, was a big chance.
Gonzalo Ramos. That's a good pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Can he put it away? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ferreira. Showing good ball control. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And defensive play to be applauded. Imad Abdelli. Aubameyang with options. And look at this! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Hakimi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aubameyang. Oh, good-looking run. Is this the moment? Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Emerson. And Højbjerg with it. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, this could be menacing. Vitinha. Oh, disappointing end to that. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Might lead to a chance. And a PSG corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And a textbook interception. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Nice weight on the pass. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Weighted well. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Emerson. And now with Aubameyang. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Gonzalo Ramos. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Abdelli. Nicely thought out, couldn't quite make it happen.
Just got a little bit too excited there.
Oh, read it really well. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Emerson. Abdelli. Wonderfully weighted pass. Good weight on that pass. Offside the decision. Excellent defending. Dangerous ball. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Højbjerg. Here's Fabian. There to take it away. And that is how to beat your opponent. Ramos. Here's Fabian. Hakimi. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Willian Pacho. Here's Hernandez. Now with Pacho. And we will have just one additional minute. And a solid clearance.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interested to get your final analysis. The tactical thinking of the two coaches. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Monaco against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserved to be champions. They're going to want to get 3 points here today and just send...
Look at this, Sue! And able to get a body in the way. Good work from Monaco to win it back. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, he's gone and hit the woodwork.
You have to show more sense here. He's just put his head down and whacked it.
Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow.
Oh, it looks like there could be an opening here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Galavine. Good patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Gonzalo Ramos. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? He's blocked it!
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Balogun. Takes aim. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Ferreira. Intercepting it intelligently. Balogun. Alexander Galavine has it. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Big opportunity. Oh, that is a superb save. And snuffing out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is this the moment? Nicely saved. Now sending it in. And Dembele's given it away. Bruno. Oh, read it really well. And the ball gathered without any concern. Dembele. Ferreira. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Gonzalo Ramos. Nice looking move, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bruno. Alexander Galavine has it. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Gonzalo Ramos. Here's Fabian. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Jordan Teze. Just the challenge that was required. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Good conditions for the counter. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, tremendous vision. Showing good situational awareness. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ramos. Now with Hakimi. Maybe dangerous here to put them in front. Opportunity still there. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ouattara. Balogun. And possibilities here. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Chance for the leveller. What an important piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. Gives it a go. And he struck the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Vitinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Could cross it in here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Takes the shot. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A goal here could settle it. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ramos. Could be threatening. Oh, it's an outrageous save and still level pegging.
Well, he shows great reactions to get to that. It's a top save so late on in the match.
Gonzalo Ramos. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Hakimi. And played in. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, how close was that? The keeper does so well. He's got to react quick.
And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided.
here, and the title could be theirs. Hello and welcome. We're in Lyon today, the Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Lyon, and they take on Monaco.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Alexander Golovin. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
That's really good awareness there.
Hans Hatterbohr. Lots of room for them now. And he's in now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Pass weighted just right. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This to equalise. Incredible. How was that kept out? It's been delivered. A promising move stalls. Roman Yaremchuk. Could be setting something now. And it's not clear yet. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And out it goes for a throw. Closed it down well. This could be dangerous. Trying his luck, trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Fantastic looking ball. What a chance! Terrific bit of blocking. It's a corner, and a good chance to come perhaps to draw level. And they might be in. And it's saved and held. This could be threatening. In the right position to cut out the pass. And what a challenge!
Yeah, super stuff there.
Offside, and by a good distance as well. No sign of stopping yet. Options available in the middle. And there's the whistle, and that's the end of the first half here in Lyon. And so we're underway with the second half. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And that's where it ends.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This has to be. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Corner kick played in. Good pass, good chance. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Oh, should score. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Hatterbohr. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. That's nice vision to switch things. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Hatterbohr. A pass as precise as they come. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Now, I wonder where this is going. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Working hard to win it back there. Now it needs a good ball in. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Into the box it goes. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. He's going to try his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. The counter looks on here, options available. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Yaremchuk. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now. They're in here. Took one for the team there. Going for it. It's another block. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Now, can he get the cross in? Good work to beat the challenge. But that's good defending. Well won. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Just needs the composure now. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. And away we go again at 3-2. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And that's it, all over here. And it's not a result that will send the majority of the crowd home happy.
up. One that will offer plenty of it. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Nice up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Beautiful pass. And a decent delivery. And they deal with the threat this time. And good anticipation.
That was excellent defending.
He lost it there, Tolisso. And passing it through. Good-looking move. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Abdi. Opportunity here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Let's see about the delivery. And showing the importance of width. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mendy. And a good-looking ball. Not a great pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ndombele. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Has to clear his lines. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, fearless! Roman Yaremchuk. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Can he put them ahead? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it short. Can they set up a chance? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Good-looking pass. Can they take the lead? Good advantage there. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? It's a short corner. Can they do it? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Throw-in goes to Nice. Diop. And sloppy in possession from Nice. Can he deliver? And wonderful. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. A known goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Beautiful pass. High quality defending. And a brisk run. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. What a brilliant pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, the cross could help them. Seemingly no one can stop him. That's a good-looking pass. Can he? Terrific piece of anticipation. Who can he pick out? Oh, surely! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Koulibaly. Showing good defensive judgment. And it's a quality pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. That's a lovely ball. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Well, the threat could be there. Chance to shoot. Oh, great block. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. The ball with Mendy. That's a high-quality pass. Decent position. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And does well to keep it in play. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in Crescendo all week and very shortly. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It is Nice versus Marseille.
Well, they've just dropped off the pace in recent matches, and unless they win today, their title challenge will be over. They've just lost that spark, and I'm not sure they're going to find it today.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Decent idea. Oh, to take the lead. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Koulibaly. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Now with Greenwood. Now with Weah. Aubameyang. He's in with a chance. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Great vision to switch the play. Well read to ease the pressure. Højbjerg. Maybe the ideal pass. Weah is in here. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, tremendous vision. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Beautiful pass. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Opportunity here. Aubameyang! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Brilliant pass. Decent pass. Aubameyang. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, useful ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Referee intervening. Has a go! Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Quick break could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. This could be troublesome. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ndombele. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? An effective ball. Abdelli. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. And the ball back with Nice now. And nicely over the top. Now veering in field. Looking for the right angle. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he read it well. Decent position. An amazing feat, and that will be a penalty. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And snuffing out the danger. Decent idea. Can he put it away? Superbly read and executed. El Yawahi. And fed forwards. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. The ball with Mendy. A good vision there. Genuine chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And intercepting it. And he's made headway. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Possibility for Aubameyang. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Lot to like about that pass. Succeeded in winning it back. And so into the final 5 minutes. Weighted ball from Aubameyang. In behind. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Sofiane Diop. And firing it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will short. Yes, a chance for the two coaches. It's known up and down France quite simply as Le Classique. Marseille against Paris Saint-Germain. It's a privilege to be here at the Stade Vélodrome. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a good game, but this has to be one of the most atmospheric grounds in Europe at the moment. And just listen to the noise here today. But can Marseille get a result against this brilliant PSG team?
Just straying offside. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, great attacking play. Now with Zabani. Dembele on the ball. Nice looking pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Looking for the final pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And he has options available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And Marseille struggling to keep hold of the ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Fabian. And that is offside. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Hernandez. Fabian. And an astute piece of defending. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Ramos. Marseille recovering possession well. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Imad Abdelli. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Could be threatening. And possession changing hands. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Second half underway then. Marseille have the lead, but I'll tell you what, it's a long way from being settled. Clean challenge. Højbjerg. Dangerous ball. He's through. He had to score, and he does. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ima. And in with a real chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And credit due, a good intervention. And Marseille could be onto something. But they took care of the situation defensively. And teammates around him. Oh, could be. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Getting in there to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
And he read it superbly. Medina. Intelligent threaded pass here. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Oh, good strike! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Fabian. Showing a good reading of the game. Waited well. Oh, could finish. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Marseille doing well to regain possession. Can he find the right pass? Aubameyang at the ready. Gonzalo Ramos. Incisive pass. Kangin Lee. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, fearless. Playing it in. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Ramos. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Aguerd. Threading it. The verdict is offside here. Hakimi. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the Tag. Yes, a chance for the two. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is, well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
And the PSG team looks like this. Lucas Hernandez plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, they're going to match up here.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well read to win possession back. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bruna. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Feeding it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Oh, it's on! Balogun. Oh, great vision. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Oh, useful ball. Dembele. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Bruna. He fancies it. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good-looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Dembele. Hakimi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Galavine. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Hakimi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dembele. On to Vitinha. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Strong possession play. So over the line and a throw-in. Gonzalo Ramos. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And possession changing hands.
That was really good defending.
And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And he's hit it with authority. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he did well to cut it out. Well, Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a...
Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Balogun. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now a decent position. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was well read.
Pogba. Wasteful from Monaco again. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. PSG looking dangerous. And look at this! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Bruna. Read it well. Gonzalo Ramos. Tried to find a way through. Decides to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Galavine. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent looking ball. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Balogun. Good distribution. Could be. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And a brisk run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Given away by Monaco. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Hakimi. And that brings the attack to an end. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge points picked up.
No such thing as a friendly. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And what a game this promises to be. The final match of the season and the title will be decided here. It's Monaco and they take on Lyon.
Yeah, what a season it's been. Two brilliant teams going head to head. It's all about...
And here's a chance. It's hit the bar. And that is where the attack will end.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Here's how Monaco line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-4-2 diamond, so there's one holding midfielder, you've got two number 8s and a number 10 getting up to support the forwards. It's just essential that the two up top hold the ball up to allow those midfielders to join in.
Oh, chance here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Real opportunity. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. That's a perfect threaded through ball. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Good vision to switch the play. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, how did he get there?
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Just needs the composure now. And they're level when just a few moments ago they trailed by 2. Could be something happening for them now. To put them ahead. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Roman Yaremchuk. This could be. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy for the keeper in the end. Surely now. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. A short corner taken. And they might be in. Great chance here. A vital block. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Yaremchuk. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And it's opened up. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. He takes it on. Gets in the way superbly. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things.
The noise levels have just gone.
Having a look. Oh, that's a great block. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Bit of a lapse in vision from the keeper.
Yeah, sloppy there. At least they've got time to recover, though, haven't they?
Good work to beat the challenge. And that's gone over the line for a goal kick. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. And a change in possession. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Roman Yaremchuk. Unable to find anyone with that. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. This could be dangerous. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Yaremchuk. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looked hungry for more.
Promising looking ball. Chance to go level. And he'll be furious with himself for that. A lack of composure at just the wrong time. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And this could be. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. Promising position, this. And Leon get the throw in. Roman Yaremchuk. Setting up the chance. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
This has to be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Lovely setup. And the chance slips away. Played in with that. Now he's in. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Jordan Teze. That's a good spot. Well played. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And there's a chance for the break here. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Golovin looking good here for one more chance to win it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Drifting on and still going. Getting closer to the middle. Oh, chance! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Closed it down well. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And the promise of something happening is over. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Oh, they'll be absolutely gutted. They were well in.
Today, although even with... Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Lyon and they play Nice.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to...
Oh, good opportunity! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Promising looking ball. Can he finish? More work to do yet. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Genuine chance here. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Short corner it is. Setting up the chance. Now, surely. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Niakate. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Getting closer. And offside rules the assistant referee. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, what can they do from here? And it's opened up. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Hans Hatterborn. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sofiane Diop. He's in here. Surely. The ball lost and gratefully received. Something could be on with this. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They won the ball, now to keep it. Really good bit of work. This has to be. Oh, off the post.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
And the game will stop. Offside. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, good vision. Now composure needed. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Hans Hatterborn. That's a good ball. And it's on now. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. And that brings the first half to a close here at the group. And so we're underway with the second half. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Tolisso. Genuine chance. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Oh, what a wonderful challenge!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Wahi. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Should score here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And the chance slips away. Promising looking ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's still in there. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Over the top and in on goal. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Wahi. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Here we go! Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Wahi. Bit sloppy in possession. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Wahi. Showing good width with this attack. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And a save that keeps hopes alive.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Could take things forward a notch here. Good pressure high up the pitch. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could be setting something now. Now this could lead to something. And the game will stop. Offside. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete